What the? Duolingo? Why is Duolingo in my Twitch chat? Hello everybody, welcome back to Clair Obscur. Expedition 33. Last we left off, we just beat Renoir. Smoked him, turned him into a fucking flower. Or flower petals. Gamaged him. And I have no idea what we're doing next. No idea. Get your pillows. Get your blankies. If it's almost bedtime for you guys, let's get ready. Let's go to sleep. Nice. All the hearts flooding in the chat. Oh. $63 hours, guys. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time for people to jump in here. I'm in the camp, just kind of constructing, building out the team here. I think I'm dedicated to making. Let's see here. I'll show you guys. I think I'm dedicated to making Verso, Mael, and Minoko the three that I'm gonna use. I reckon maybe if I do another playthrough, a private playthrough, I might do Ciel, Lune, and Mael. I think I'll probably have those three on a second playthrough, but I'll be doing that privately if anything. I just want to experience what it's like to use Ciel, Lune, and Mael's kit all together. I kind of understand Minoko, and haven't really put a whole lot of thought really into it, into his kit at least. Verso is. I feel like I've gotten what I wanted out of Verso, but we haven't even passed the damage threshold yet, so. You guys want to see what I've been cooking up? Okay, those are the general. All of these Luminas, delicious. All these skills, the weapon, the Picto. Sweet. I actually finished up with Luna as well too. Lune. I'm just gonna commit to the Demonerum for now at least. Red Menace, welcome back, welcome back. Serious upgrades. Oh yeah, yeah. We are we're much stronger than we were before. Way stronger. I haven't tested out anything yet, but at least the team is caught up. And then I just gotta finish doing. Up CL stuff here. I've picked what skills I want for her. I think I'm sticking with the Moison weapon, or Moison. I think I am. I'm not totally sure yet. I'm gonna make her more luck-based. More luck damagey based. Since it doesn't make sense to have a support and a DPS on the team. Without a third person also offering a little bit of damage or tanking. So I'm just gonna make them both a higher DPS or a bruiser build. Lune is more she's way more rounded out here. Elemental trick, lightning dance, because I just love the animations are just so cool. Mayhem, and because I just prefer to have a break, and elemental trick and mayhem work so well with each other. And I just kind of was thinking about it. If she's almost always critting, then I'm almost always getting the 4 stains. And that's already 3 of the 4 stains. Hey T, welcome back. Good to see you. That's already 4 stains. 3 out of the 4 stains. Plus I get a lightning and I get a light out of it as well too. So I'll have 2 lightning, 1 light. And I figured that plays really well into rebirth if I needed to revive anyone, or if I just wanted to recycle abilities and use mayhem again or something like that, or pull out hell even. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits, deals self damage if failed. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Not as fiery and lightning-y as I wanted her to be, but it's not bad. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. They're built to finish up. Yeah, these guys are the janitorial crew. They're the sweepers. I figured Fire Rage is too risky without someone to just give her shields. Because I feel like if shields are on, then she doesn't actually take damage. And then she can continue her Fire Rage. So maybe Fire Rage works really well with Minoko's 2 abilities that give shield, but as a secondary, yeah, it just seems like Hal is just a better version. So greatly, and plus the benefit of being able to greatly increase your damage. And 2 of those affinities are covered by light stains, which Lightning Dance already generates, and Hell generates on its own, and then Thunderfall also generates that. Rebirth generates that. So there's lots to get from it. It was mostly the electric abilities that I was worried about. I think I vaguely remember what happened last stream. So we actually stormed the Paintress's spot, made our way through all of the little mini biomes as a sort of review of what's happened so far throughout the game in Act 1 and Act 2. And then we got to the point where we came across Renoir, and then Renoir was fighting everybody, and we ended up beating him. And then he had a phase 2, and he had summoned like this shadowy tiger. I'm seeing a bit of a common theme with like older men in video games having some sort of ties to tigers or lions. Elden Ring, there was, what was his name, Horolu, right? Him and his lion, old dude. Thoughts on the last fight? So we just finished fighting Renoir to the second time, right? This is, yeah, I guess you could say officially the second time we ended up fighting him. The first one wasn't really a fight. The first one wasn't a fight. The second one wasn't a fight. The third one was a fight, and the fourth one was. Poor guy, I think, was destined to die by our hands anyways. I don't think a father would have ended up killing his child. Not when the whole point of him doing whatever he does is for his family. I don't think he would have worked as hard for what he has to just like sacrifice for his child. Sorry, let me rephrase that. That's sounds a little jank. He wouldn't have sacrificed everything for his child if in the end it means sacrificing his child for everything. You know, like he would have just gave himself up to keep his kid living, but his kid was gonna die or just get his ass beat in the end anyways. Quality of life just doesn't exist there for the kid, I guess, or verso. Thoughts on the last fight? I got a little frustrated. I think I would like a setting to turn off the last expeditioners to come in. To me, it feels like if you can't finish with the top 3 on the hardest difficulty, Or if you die with the top 3 on the hardest difficulty, I don't think that you should get a second saving grace. I feel like that should just be tied in with the hardest difficulty. You can just opt out, which I would like to do. In the last one, I didn't want to opt out because the stream had been going on for so long, and then I didn't really feel like going through all of that just to get up to the same point again. So I just said screw it, I'll just do it. And the second group of expeditioners, I think, makes it too easy. Even on the hardest difficulty, I think it's too easy using the second group of expeditioners. Anyways, I gotta finish building out CL. Things aren't exactly perfect, but I think they're as good as I want them to be. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Apply Shell during Moon. Powerful during Sun and Rush during Twilight. Agility and Luck. I think I want something luck-based, but I'm not too sure what I want. I'm not too sure what I want the secondary ability to be. And it has to have decent synergy with the skills. Can consume 1 moon charge on the turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Not a big fan of base attacks if I don't need to use them. And I'm not a big fan of free aim attacks if I'm not building a kit around it, which I don't really tend to. I just have the one character that uses it, and for me, that's just enough. I don't really need anyone else to do that. That's such a cool weapon. She has so many. Her weapons are so edgy and so cool. Like, look at that. Hey, go back. Like, if you've ever seen, the Moisen is so cool, yeah. I wish that they would hold their weapon. These sides are so dope. Yeah. It's so, like... What's the word I'm looking for? It's so, like, Twilight Council-esque. Like, if you've ever played D&D and you've ever went to the Feywild, this is what that reminds me of. That one's just a little weird. IMO. These ones are cool. That one's alright. Just hammers. Hammers on the ends of a thing. The Bergeron. That one actually, I was looking for that too, actually. Vitality and agility. Like, very decent. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. Also, that's awesome. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight state. Also awesome. Sun skill gives 1 more charge. Like, it's not bad. I just wanted to build more crit around her. This whole setting reminded me of the Feywild. It does, actually. It is very Feywild-y, isn't it? I'm thinking agility and luck, though. I just don't like base attack. Vitality and luck. Free aim shots, no. Vitality and agility. Vitality and luck with this one. Sun skill always applies 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. This could be a fun little, like, this could be fun to play with. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. More base attack stuff, not a big fan. Especially Askie. Yeah, Askie. SKA. Yeah, like, or Francois with the most powerful ice attack. All damage dealt is converted to dark, 20% increased. Apply shell dreaming. I think I'm just gonna roll with that. I think I am just gonna play with the Moison. I think it's just so cool. Agility and luck, frigate, and then we're going to rework her agility and luck. Man, those are already like pretty strung out. But whatever, she's a secondary character anyways. Agility and luck. What else should I give her? Maybe I'll pull the agility down. That seems to be a bit overkill. If anything, actually, I'll reverse the order of this. Because I would rather her have a higher crit. Yeah, straight up to 41%. I'll take that instead. Whatever. What have you guys been up to? How's your weekend so far? Been okay, not getting up to much. Lots of gaming, napping, and soup. Nice. I've actually been looking for a soup place lately, and me and Margot found a place called Delish by Tish. She makes soups, and at first I was kind of confused on how the soup schedule works. It's on their Instagram or on their Facebook. They have like a whole month laid out of what soups are available. And each one is like, it's done twice in a month. So like the first one you see is done on the 1st and the 15th. Then the second one will be done on the 2nd and the 16th. So like that's how that's read if you guys are ever looking into that. Delish by Tish, local restaurant here. Being okay, not getting up to much, lots of gaming, napping, and soup. I was big dumb. I forgot to solidify the inner metal layer. That's why it was closing the shape when it reached that point. Oh, cool. Sweet, I will have a look at that. Thank you so much, Blue Phoenix. Thank you so much. Defense and crit. Speed and crit. Yep, we'll take that. Health and crit. That's not bad. Speed and crit. Oh, that's also not bad. And that just puts us up to 87%. If we really need to, we can drop it down a little bit too. And we can take some better Luminas to compensate for that difference. I think we are going to have to redo some of this stuff. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. That's not bad. That would take it to 100%, more than 100% in fact. Heck yeah, my favorite streamer. At it again. Oh, Starch Motions. Thank you so much. You're too kind. You're too kind. It's good to have you back. Good to see you. And a lot of these are just random, aren't they? Okay, which ones are gonna go well with her kit? Let's do a quick little skills reference. Crits. 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 Extend Twilight. Deals medium single target dark damage, 1 hit, applies also deals damage and applies 4 health to every other burning enemy. Cool. Okay. So that means Searing Bond would deal crit damage and it'd be applying 4 health if I raised her crit rate to 100% with Searing, with whatever that other Picto is. Deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell. So 25%. So 75 minus 87. What is that? 12% difference? So we can afford to actually drop our crit rate by 12%. So whatever our weakest one is, probably this one. We might be able to swap the speed. We can lose up to 12%, and that's only 2% off. Anything with a crit rate of what, like 2% crit rate? Ooh, 25% increased break damage on critical hits. Critical break, that would save us some. She's got no defense. I guess, yeah. I don't tend to work. I think we're just going glass cannon with Seattle. I don't think we're really doing much in defense, are we? But I don't know. If she gets hit once, she'll probably just die. What do we have for defense? Max health is halved. 500 would be nothing. That's kind of pointless to have. Yeah, Lydia's got the revive. I would rather give her health. I'd rather give her vitality or something if I can. Maybe find something with vitality and crit. I'm sure there's something. Extra 1000 HP would be nice. Oh, actually, you know what? This one is half decent. Because I think that I apply Shell with one of my abilities. Cover 25% health on counterattack. Into Charm. On death, allies gain Shell. 8 PM battle start. Energizing start. That would save a lot. That would save me a lot of. I don't have enough resources to get it up to 20. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. This still might be the better option though. Yeah, I think I'll take a 98% crit chance on burning enemies. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. She doesn't really have anything that she can apply burn with. She just propagates Fortal to burn. I'm gonna call them burn victims. AP on battle start. AP on battle start. Base attack applies defenseless. 15% defenseless amplification damage. Hitting a marked enemy. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. 20% chance to apply mark on a free aim shot. Apply powerful on applying shell. Empowering attack. Death bomb. Critical movement. A status effect. I don't think fortune counts as a status, does it? Like, not an affecting status. Red Menace, you would know probably. You did a lot of. You played with CL, right? %25 increased break damage. No, fortune doesn't count. So it must be like an active thing. So like burn, defenseless, whatever the powerless is, stuff like that. Slow. I don't think I need to focus anything. I don't want this because I don't think that's no rush, powerful, and shell too. Oh, interesting. On apply, oh, it's any status effect, right? Hmm. 25% increased break damage on critical hits. Yeah, I think that's a big one. I bet healing fire is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna build her for crits and break, and then everything else after break is just gonna be towards giving her AP. Anything I can give her AP, like round starts, turn starts, stuff like that. I also want healing fire, I think. So we'll take critical break. We'll take breaker. Breaker. This is rubber ducky. Say increase base attack. I don't think it's anything else. Okay, now everything past this point we're gonna be, I don't know, just putting into getting some AP. I'm gonna take just getting AP over um over getting AP on killing enemies first. That's actually not bad. I'm breaking a target. Makes it a little more incentivized. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. There goes almost all of the AP. Starts are kind of meh. Like, energizing on starts? Oh, I guess on battle start is not that great. Yeah, on battle start is not that great. I see what you mean. But 1 AP on turn start is a lot better, I think. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Beneficial contamination. That's not bad. On battle start, that's another one, I guess. On battle start. Combo plus energizing attack is a good way to grab a quick 4 AP. Yeah, let me have a look at. Let me have a look at what you're talking about. Combo. Oh, like combo attack? Because you get 1 AP from attacking, right? So you get 1, 2, and then energizing attack. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah. I think that's what I got going on for Verso, actually. But I don't want to do base attack stuff right away. Okay, so you know what we'll do? We'll get rid of energizing star. Defenseless damage, 25% health on hitting a marked enemy. I don't mind energizing cleanse. Also beneficial contamination. Ah. I really don't mind beneficial contamination, I think. And then maybe I'll do burning break. Energizing break. Burning break. And then, I don't know, maybe... Probably staggering attack. That makes sense. Solo. Oh, solo fighter? 2% more damage if alone? Nah. I'll tell you why I'm not gonna get solo. Getting solo is like preparing to fail. If Lune goes down, then I use a revive tint to bring her back up. If I can. But I would rather prepare my front line to be stronger than have to prepare my plan B. I'd rather prepare my plan A to be stronger than my plan B. And so that's well, I'll probably already go. Yeah, but I mean, like, you don't make your backup. You don't make another backup to your backup. If I get to that point, I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna restart the fight. I'm just gonna go staggering attack, but they're already the backup. Yeah, it's whatever. If I get down to one person alone, I I it better have been a hard fucking fight. No plan C. Yeah, no plan C. Okay, that's it. We're done. We're gonna see if we can upgrade the Moisten Nagant, and if we can't, to hell with it. We're pushing forward. Oh, I can't. Arg. Resplendent Chroma. Fudge. Whatever. All right. Go to sleep. was gonna say it'd be cool if one of them had a gun. One of them did. One of them did have a gun. The most Edward from Twilight guy had a gun. Alright, let's get into it. Dudes and dudettes. Is the music loud enough for you guys? Oh. Brrr, guys, it's getting colder at night. We no longer need the AC. Just crack that window. Get that fresh cold air in. Look at that, man. Holy... That is so cool. Do you guys think I should warm up with some fights here first? I haven't played in a little while. I think I like how I built my Al out now. She's got a little... She got the little samurai sword. The same sword that Rukia had from Bleach. I like never really thought about it, but I'm like, she does thousands of thousands of points of damage. That was the easiest character to make absolutely broken. The damage multiplier is pretty insane. Oh, I love it. I love it that this guy has shields. I love it.
Take down their shields.
Fuck them shields. Fuck them. Okay, and then I want to use Hexacrush on this guy right now. Cause my goes next. And if they're defenseless, I can do breaking rules on them twice. Takes 3 away though, so I could do sword ballet. Should we just do a sword ballet and see what happens? Insane.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ooh!
Careful. It's building up chroma.
I love it. I love seeing all the shields. Oh, and I just stunned him. Oh, he's not stunned anymore though. Ooh.
Let's spill some ink.
Ooh, I can get the resplendent chroma here? Okay, good to know. Good to know. I can grind that out or something on my own on the side. But that means I could take her... I could take Lune's weapon up a notch. Without a scratch, bro's tuned and ready for the Paintress. I don't know. I don't know if I am. Oh, you know what I found? So I was playing alone, and there's this very, very slight detail. It's actually the way that the graphics engine, I think, works. And it comes off almost as intended. When you're traveling through water, I mean, if I can show you guys later, I will. When you're traveling through water, it almost, the graphics start to look a little grainy like, but grainy like the way a blank canvas looks. You can see the individual like striations where things run across, or the light imperfection in the surface, almost like there are threads you can see. And it's just kind of a smaller detail, I think unintended, but kind of coincidentally cool, like a happy accident. It almost makes the game look like it's on a canvas, like it painted in at some points. It's definitely not intended. Or if it is, like there. Do you see the way the light just is imperfect, and it looks more like dots? Maybe dots isn't the right word. There, like the way that fades. Ooh. That's just the art direction. It's good. It's good. I don't know if it's intended. But if it is, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. My L's healthy now. My L's got some health to her. Welcome back to the stream, Thunder. It's good to have you. It's good to see you. How's your weekend being? Does God raise well too? Nice. I am excited for Red Dead. There you guys. You can see it there. It balanced out a little bit, but the further I move away, if I move towards there, it's imperfect graphics, but it does it so well. Yo guys, we got someone on Twitch here. Hear this guy out. He says, "Hey mate, your streams are awesome. Thank you. And I want to be a dedicated fan. I'd love to support and help share your content. Kindly add me up on Discord." I don't know. I'm a little worrisome, but thank you. Hey, you know what? I appreciate you. You can trust the guy. He seems chill. He does seem chill. I don't think I'm gonna add you. I'll decline the invitation. Thank you. But I'm glad you like the stream, man. I hope you get to enjoy it more and more. Also, I think Valve started the whole light adaptive thing with Half-Life. Good question. I wouldn't know. I have no idea. Ew. Dude, you look like a grilled cheese sandwich. Get away from me. Oh shit, I didn't even see him. I'm back to grinding Witcher 3. See ya? Oh, Thunder, you are... I think you would get along really well with Red Menace. Also, the finals tourney going on. Gotta show support to a couple friends. Ooh, yeah, that's right. I just had a friend download the finals today. If you guys want to know my review on it, I'll let you guys know. I have it all written out too, so it'd be quick and concise. Still think you should stream it someday. Stream the finals? Yeah, I'd be down to do that. I'm not good at like by any means. I'm far from being entertaining with it, at least. Oh, The Witcher 3. But you can do that too. I don't know if I have The Witcher. Not on Steam, I think. I probably should play The Witcher if I'm going to play... If I'm going to play The Witcher 4, I should probably play The Witcher 3. Ba-da-dam, baka. Welcome to the Stone Waves Cliffs. And it includes DLC. Nice. Okay, well, you know what? I'll add it to my wish list. I'll add it to my wish list. Oh, man. The way these walls just feel like someone took a brush stroke to them looks so cool. Gotta watch SNL? Dog, welcome back. I haven't watched SNL for so long. Probably since I was like 12 or something. Back when Andy Samberg was doing like the high quality skits. Brushstroke. Foreshadowing. I wonder what that could possibly mean. Oh yeah, and then this is where you chase Patank. Not gonna lie, with who's hosting it sounds mid as hell. I just don't think SNL has been very good for a while. Like every now and then, I think I hear them say, "Oh yeah, we've got this new person hosting, and it's gonna be an amazing show because of the host." But I just never really feel like it's that way. Okay, we're gonna fight this group. Like they just try and re-hype it, and it just doesn't come off great. Or maybe it's because I'm not the intended audience. It's for like an older audience still. Maybe that's why.
Let's carve a path.
I'd love a dance.
Watch out.
That was lucky.
Your turn to dance.
That was also lucky.
The dance begins. From fire.
I'll be able to do this again with him, so I think we're just gonna go. Just chip away at those shields, see what happens.
The dog carry.
Oh.
Careful now. Not impressed.
What does follow up do? I need. Yeah, so I can hit him. Oh, and I get a follow up on that.
Oh well.
Okay, we'll hit him with a defenseless here. So Maya can get a breaking rules on him. Why not? Okay, I think this is exactly where we left off last time.
Nice.
Maybe? Actually, I'm kind of remembering that undead boss over there. Or like the dead boss, sorry.
Flames rain.
Oh.
Relaxed. Let's carve a path.
Oh. Shit. Oh. Should I delete it? What do you think? All right, I'll delete it. Okay, I will get it gone. Delete message. Goodbye. Thanks for jumping on, Schizo. Keck, get out of here. For the Horde!
On me.
Uh-oh. That did a lot of damage. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, you didn't unlock the damage thing. No, well, we haven't, I assume the damage limiter is lifted after you fight the Paintress, but I have no idea, like, if that's supposed to happen before or after. That's just an assumption. I think I remember being through here. Red knows better. Red knows all. Oh! I feel like it happens after.
Violence.
I get to go twice? We're so close to major plot points, I don't want to say anything. You are cute.
I love a dance.
What? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh, my parries are off point. I feel like the blanket's distracting me. Okay, who the F is defenseless? You are.
On guard.
No, I didn't. I didn't get it. Yeah, I feel like I feel like we're about to. You're tweaking, Schizo? You're tweaking? That's okay. I forgive you.
Just try it.
Oh.
That's better.
I think we've been through here already. I don't wish to fight y'all. Fudge. Up!
That spills to me. Flames. Rage.
Nullified. Oh yeah, you could just fast travel at any flag unless you're still shaking off rust or enjoying the view. Oh, okay, good to know. I might be just shaking off the rust a little bit, but I could probably make this the last one, I think.
Please fight.
Hey.
Oh well. Let's carve a path.
My team! My team!
Let's dance.
Ah! Fucking gradient attack came out of nowhere.
Not impressed.
Oh my god, really? A second sooner? Not even, like half a second maybe.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, I gotta revive Minoko.
Don't die next time.
My, what lovely feet.
Merci.
Merci.
Take down their shields.
It likes you. guess I'd love a dance. Is it spicy? Dirty business.
Take down their shields.
Sweet taste of battle.
Time to end this.
Octo late. It's been a long time. How you doing? Welcome back. I'd be careful of any spoilers. We're playing Expedition 33. I haven't played it. I haven't played through it. I haven't finished it. So if you're also interested in it, we are pretty far in it. We're pretty far, just FYI. Spoiler territory. It's been an absolutely crazy few months. Dang. I hope crazy in a good way. Oh man, it just straight up showed us. So I'm just here for the vibe. I highly suggest it. It's been extremely enjoyable. Crazy in a good way, yeah. Well, right on, brother. That's good to hear. Red, is this a door I want to walk through? If I can go the other way. Ayo, a fellow viewer who hasn't played / watched videos. Expedition 33 either. Man, I've won 2 Warhammer tournaments, got a new army, and in 2 weeks, I'm entering my first grand tournament. Holy, dude. I've been listening to a lot of Warhammer stories lately. And I'm pretty sure that they're AI voiced. I can't for sure say if they're AI written, but I'm confident as well that it's AI art that's done for it, and maybe AI music as well too. So like, there's a lot of AI stuff for this guy's channel. But I did catch on one of the comments, whoever it is, they said that they wrote all of it themselves. It seems pretty high quality of writing. No, I don't doubt that somebody could do that. I think I've been through here. I just feel like there's a lot of things that I would rather have a person doing than a robot. But then again, I get that not everyone wants to do that stuff. Yeah, avoid the AI art. If I were you, I'd definitely go with Wes Hammer, Mr. Bones, 40k, Paintress, no work, and if you're feeling like it, Major Kill. Lol. Are these all like stories or short stories? I'll tell you about the guy actually. I'll look on my sub list and I'll tell you who it is. I'm pretty sure you guys could probably identify him. It's the Stories of the Imperium. That's the channel. Stories of the Imperium. I just don't like that, like, and I understand why they probably do it, and it's to save money, especially because it seems like there's such a new channel. Pancreas, no work. Yeah, I thought so. And some of it's good though. Some of it's kind of good. Like the story on how Nurgle will infest someone or like infect someone or turn them to his side was pretty good. There's misinformation, really. I would have never thought. I thought it was just like fan writing, not really thinking about kind of stuff like that. I don't really care about agility all that much. Yeah, the lore of 40k is super vast that it will confuse AI and it'll make up its own lore occasionally. Okay, I see. You'd rather stick to whatever's canon. I understand that. I saw a 40k video where the art looked like ice cream sandwiches, obviously AI, and it was actually shit. Son of a bitch. Or shortness of breath. Actually, Justiny just sent me a oh, I've already been through you. Justiny sent me a video. Someone had made a Warhammer. I think it was like art skit or fan art, maybe, I think is what it was called. Or see if I can find the link. Guns. Oh, it was Space King. Third episode just came out a few days ago, apparently. And it nearly got me too. I kind of thought it was a real cartoon art of 40k. It was the faces that look like ice creams. I just gotta find it. Yeah, so I've yet to check out all of his videos, but I've been told Space King's good. And like, there's a whole level of appreciation that I can really have for someone who's dedicated all of the work on the channel to like the hard work that they've done themselves, to the skills that they've learned to develop through the hard work. I think maybe that's why I don't like AIs, because it seems like not enough people are willing to do what it takes to get their artistry to a point where they can be proud and stand on their own. Like, there's a lot of people who are like comparing pieces of art with other pieces of art, and people give such vague like critique about it. Shit like, this painting has no soul. The soul is missing from it. Like, what? Like, what does that even mean? Like, how does that measure? In my eyes, what I don't like about to say that AI art can't be beautiful, I think is just wrong. I think AI art can easily be beautiful. Its whole job is to just be that, I think. It's about the level dedication that people have towards the craft of making something inspire someone else, or making someone see that thing and fall in love with it, or want to do something parallel to that. That's what I think is what's important. And you don't even have to be recognizable in an art museum for you to be able to do that. You can be just any Joe Blow. I have a piece on my wall right here that my auntie did. That is so cool. She copied it from another person. She did it in a pastel, and it gave me inspiration to create this undead monster that I use for Dungeons and Dragons. Shit like that. I think maybe being an AI artist really doesn't inspire you to be anything other than an AI artist. You see AI art, I don't know if that compels you to want to... I don't know if it compels you in a positive way to want to make art. It might compel you in a negative way by making you think like, oh man, like my shit sucks. I gotta get better. I think AI has its place in society. I just don't like that AI is used as a shorter means to create advertisements. That's what I don't like about AI art. Art is like my craft, though. Even though it's for models, I can't stand AI art because it's theft practically. But I don't adamantly refuse to use AI for anything ever. I wouldn't want AI to replace the hobby that I do anyways. It just feels so... It just feels like I stole from myself. Hey. What the? Yeah, it has its place, but art is a human endeavor. I think so. I agree. I think I was talking to some coworkers on my last shift about how AI will be coming for very specific jobs. One of those jobs, or I was talking with GF. She told me about how there was an ECG machine that she had to work with, and the leads where she places the leads, the machine was telling you whether or not they were in a good spot. And in my eyes, that takes all of the necessary knowledge you need to know about measuring intercostal spaces in between the ribs, kind of useless. It makes all of that knowledge useless, because now you have something that tells you it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's the perfect spot here on the other side of the sternum and whatever. It just... That's one of the first jobs that'll go, is ECG techs. They'll become null and void because you have one ECG machine on the ward. You'll have to pay for it only once, and then anybody could use it. Any nurse could use it. At any point, they could use it quicker than what it would take an ECG tech to get from the ground level up to the 7th floor on your hospital. Right? You would have access to your ECG machine with your crash cart when your patient is crashing. No longer would it be necessary for you to do up a rec or have some other teammate do up a rec for you to have that ECG done on that patient. It wouldn't be necessary. Other jobs that I think will go first. Actually, I think a physician's job, a specialty of of a physician. Radiology specifically, I think, will get replaced quicker. It's like self/assisted driving cars. I swear the general public has gotten so much worse at driving with all these new safety features. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're still not practicing the discipline to shoulder check because your mirror isn't flashing red, then you're going to lose out on vital defensive driving skills. Also, backing up as well too. Having spatial awareness of how large your car is transferable knowledge to machinery you might be working with at the workplace. For example, like working with a bobcat or a roller. Having spatial awareness is key and vital to your job. Having cameras everywhere might make it easier, but that doesn't mean that you should skip out on the skill. But I totally know what you mean, Red. Absolutely. Honestly though, when I started driving, you know what I got as my first car? A best up 2011 V8 taught me how to drive better, and it still is the best truck I've drove. Oh, beat up. I love my blind spot and 360 cam. They're so useful, but they shouldn't have to be relied on. That's my opinion on it. That's all. My first car was a 92 Integra. Autocorrect is another example of it, and it's already been seen in studies. Autocorrect has made the general public's like writing skills worse. Like lesser and lesser people are now learning how to spell, or learning how to spell correctly, because autocorrect can do it for them. 95 Camaro. Cool, dude. From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Oh, wait. I can get there faster. Where's the flag? Oh, maybe when I go there, I can get to the flag. You might have to show me how to fast travel, though. I don't think I've ever done it. I've walked everywhere my entire life. Red just getting the nicest car here. Red drove some very not nice cars for a little while. Not nice, but really fun. Red's earned his spot. I remember the one time you held on to like your car's entire, was it like axle, like front or back axle, because you're like, yeah, my dad said he could repair it, and you held on to it for like an entire year. We were just playing Dungeons and Dragons around all of this metal in your basement. Red Menace could probably explain it pretty well. I can give you a quick, short little synapse. I give you the TLDR. Expedition 33 is the 33rd expedition venturing out to kill the Paintress, the giant figure that seems to be wallowing in sadness at the foothill of this monolith. The Paintress every year paints a number starting from number 100, and for every number, or 67th, oh, this is the 67th expedition, sorry, not 33rd. It's the 33rd year. We've gone down from year 100 or year 99 all the way down to year 33. Anybody who is that age of the number depicted by the Paintress is killed in a way called, in a ritual called the Gamage. And it's kind of like everybody, they say goodbye. That's the day. It's almost like a New Year's thing, like a New Year's Day thing. And yeah, everyone ventures out on this expedition to kill the Paintress, but it's all voluntary. And the saying goes, for those that come after. Because it's almost assumed now, 67 years later, with no one, or not a lot of people returning, that everybody dies. So yeah, the Thanos snap is a pretty good pop culture reference to what happens at the Gamage. At least now it's voluntary. Yeah. I wonder if before it wasn't voluntary. It probably got to a point where people are like, yeah, we don't want to fucking do this anymore. We want to just enjoy the rest of our lives, which is like maybe 10 years or something like that. Being maybe like a 30-year-old or something at the time. Knowing that your life is over when you turn 45 is kind of depressing. So I'm sure for a lot of people, it's what convinced them to make that, to make becoming an expeditionary voluntary action. You read a journal where they had sent prisoners, or criminals rather. That's crazy. You retain so much detail out of here. It's been so long. If I maybe played the game a lot quicker, I'm sure I probably could remember more, but yeah, bit of a... Wait, how do I fast travel, brother? How do I get there? Never mind. Tower Peak? I feel like I'm looking up at Jupiter. I have a guard or two follow them around. How would you get people to do all that exploring? Well, that's where they carry all the journals. And that's why Lune is so invested in writing in the journal like every night. Or updating the Expeditioner journal. Some people just abandon that, and some people just abandon the expedition altogether, and they... Oh, am I running the wrong way? Lol. Yeah, the prisoners eventually give up and run away. That makes sense. Some people just give up and then start farming or like start to live their life. I think some people have stayed in the Gestural village. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? But yeah, Expedition 000. It's the only way that they could have planted this flag is by actually making it here. So it means by the first expedition, they fucking made it here. And apparently Verso was part of the first expedition. Verso and Renoir, his father. How often do you stream, dude? Not often enough. But I'm hoping that I can do it a lot more often. I planned to do it Fridays and Saturdays. around 8 p.m. CST, Central Standard Time. But like, I get so wrapped up in things that I have to do that I end up a little too busy. Like, I want to create a bunch of YouTube shorts. I've got a massive catalog of videos I have saved up where I just got to get these shorts cranked out, and then I can keep up with them a lot easier because there'll only be one of them to edit instead of having like 18 videos or something to go through. I've also like got to pick up GF from work and stuff like that, so it kind of gets in the way. But usually Saturday nights, yeah. I would like to do Fridays and Saturdays because it seems like those are the peak times for people to watch. All right, guys, I'm getting into it.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator. Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
You've come back?
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, puis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face. My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
That's her battle stance. It's just whatever. Yeah, fucking right. Woo!
Violence, yes.
Okay, I gotta plan this out. She goes. I hit him with that. That's a 5. So I can spend 3 points right now. Perfect.
How cruel
Watch out,
of
my
your
elf.
father to use you like this.
Oh no.
Your turn to shine.
Zoinks. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. I think I just gotta try and keep her alive.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Bonk!
Sweet taste of battle.
There we go. Bonk. Okay, it costs 5, so if I just leave 1, that means on my next turn I can at least... Let me shoot that wet pallet out of her hand. Ooh. Oh.
You're outmatched.
No! Why didn't I get follow? Why didn't I get the extra 1 from follow up? Maybe I don't have it on or something. Damn it.
Who are you supposed to be?
Okay.
Minoko, your noble sacrifice.
You can't leave us yet.
Oh.
Can't betray Verso like this.
Oh, oh no.
Foolish move.
Okay, if I could just time it. You know what? I don't even need to parry it. I think I can just...
Let's try it.
Please survive.
You're
Oh, we're at C? Fudge. Ooh, I'm absolutely gonna be hitting her with a Defiant Strike. So how much do I need for that? Just 3? Okay.
My turn.
Ooh. And then I hit him with a if only I had a stance going on right now. Not that it matters, I might still max it out. Yeah. 80k damage. $90k damage. Hey, what are you doing with those? Get up, brother.
Some mayhem.
What can I do? Okay, we're all powerless. I get a second turn. All I gotta do is survive before that, though. I think I'm getting better at the parries.
Maximum damage.
And then I actually think I am going to, if I don't have a skill to heal the party here, I might be able to break. I might be able to break. I think there's probably going to be a second phase. Minoko comes up next, and I want to get him. I want to get that on there. I don't know if I can. I might just heal. I might just do that. Oh, I didn't know it heals the whole party. Holy shit, that's OP. I got this.
Your turn to shine. Time to bleed.
Oh, that throws everything off. Son of a bitch. Oh, she's not burning anymore? Whatever, I'll just hit her with another Gustav's Farewell.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta hold it for a little longer this time. There we go. Rotate 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then on my next turn, I could actually apply. I could apply Crueler Barrier if I need to, or I could do Chapelier Slash. Which if I feel like I'm gonna go. Yeah, this is gonna be disgusting. I'm gonna hit him with a Hexa Crush right now. Next turn comes around, Chapelier Slash. Because then it goes Mael's turn, and I can hit her with like the ballet, the dancer's ballet, or again I can do another 80k with what's his pickles. with Gustav's farewell or whatever it's called.
Not impressed.
Ooh, by the skin of my teeth, baby. By the skin of my teeth. Rip, what's his pickle? No, what's his pickle?
Finesse and grace.
Gustav's homage, that's what it's called. I can do sword ballet. Critical hits deal double doubles. It doesn't matter because I'm already maxed out at my abilities, so it doesn't really fucking... It doesn't matter, but I think I will do sword ballet. It puts her in defensive stance.
I don't like this.
Rip, what's this pickle? Oh, it's Ant-Man.
What I found? Oh, sorry. All aboard!
Let's go.
Oh shit. Ah! Oh shit. It's gonna turn into Top Gun. Yeah, fly through her chest hole. She won't let you. Oh shit.
Your turn to
Renoir
shine.
can grieve however he likes.
Hey.
Let's have some fun.
It's made from genuine horse hair.
Oh well.
Oh, I guess I should have given
Tell
it
your
to.
father I don't need him to look out for me.
Oh. Spank. Spank.
Blades sharp.
And I'll be able to go twice.
Take down their shields.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty good.
push out my elf.
Did I dream the fire? Is Varsha still alive?
Where's my gradient attacks? There we go.
I am refreshed.
There we go. There we go. Shields, baby, shields!
I would have lived.
There we go. I don't know how much longer she's going to be defenseless for. I don't think longer than just this round, right? So I'm going to have to re-up defenseless. So
Not impressed.
rips reality apart.
Man, I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
I can't parry it in time.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Please, mother, stop hitting me. She was holding on to it for too long. Uh-oh.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
I'll manage.
I don't know if I could survive. Oh, I got 17 fucking burn. Yeah, I think I want to get rid of that, but I've got to survive for 3 rounds. And then regen, this is the last round for it too, so I don't think it's worth... I think I'm better off just reviving my homie over here.
Let's go again. Sweet.
Mm.
This will hurt.
Let's fucking go. Fuck it, ain't no time like the present. Damn, I'm doing 10k damage, stanceless.
Bring it on.
Fuck. Here goes my reality. Who's alive?
Let's finish this.
Back to where we started, huh? If I could build up enough gradient charges, I could revive the other two with my
What lucky fate.
That's the last one, boys. Pretty insane. Okay, well. Do I want to save the stacks? Should I save the revive? I think I should. I think it'd be foolish if I didn't. And so I think I should prioritize instead Mael's safety. That makes the most sense.
Just try it.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
What is she doing? Bitch, I am gonna ruin your fucking day.
I'm ready. Take down the shields. Finesse and grace.
Oh shit, everyone's about to fucking die? No, I think I can... Did I take the ability where I can remove statuses off of people with Verso? I don't remember if I have that on him or not. God, I hope so. Yippers.
I'll carry you, bud. Bring it on. Time to burn.
I gotta break her. But I just want to keep my L safe for longer.
Careful now. Not impressed.
Ooh, not good.
On gas. Ah!
I do have a break ability though, don't I? Yeah.
Not impressed.
Why is she still taking her turn?
Cut him down.
I see bros locked in. Why didn't you revive first? What do you mean I had... Okay, wait. Timeout. What do you mean? What's going on? Had 2 in the chamber. Why didn't you revive first? I didn't revive because I thought I could take the break action here. I thought that would, like, stun her for a turn. But it didn't seem like it did anything. You don't lose your chance if you use a gradient move, though. Oh, she had 2 turns. Okay. I see. I see what you mean.
Blade shot.
Now we get the most benefit out of it.
Time to hit
That's funny. I think did it say I'm gonna die in 1 round or 2 round? The character dies at the end of the countdown. I think we're at the end of the countdown, so if I go to another turn here, I'm gonna die. And it's too good. Ugh. The fall was a bit graphically intensive. It was my game. It was my game.
Is it over?
Damn girl, relax.
No. We're not done yet.
What a JoJo character. Oh, now we gotta beat the shit out of his mom.
Monoko, parry!
A bit of violence, yes. Time to bleed.
Can I just skip my turn?
rest now. Things have been better soon.
Oh, that bitch got you. Too many petals on my screen. My RTX 5070 can't keep up. No. RTX 2070 Super.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it? Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right? It's symbolic.
I don't know.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
Like a jet. And his sister's gonna be like, "Where's my brother?"
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. my family, a facsimile of yours, and this world a mirror, painted by your mother, the Paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gomash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Oh man.
You're okay.
Oh man, she can't speak. The fire just burned everything.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
This is Act 3 now, I think. Or it's maybe Act 3 is the epilogue, or maybe this is the epilogue and we have yet to get to Act 3. Either way, Lost Doggo, it's the end as we know it. Oh, this is the exact room that we found Mael in.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clee can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
All will be revealed in time.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
I want to look at the paintings, man. Oh, they decided to paint the house fire? It looks like there's something else also painted on there. Or like rough sketched or something. I love how all of this stuff just looks like the concept art for the game. We haven't come across one of those yet. Also, we haven't seen no puppies yet either. Mattress on the ground in the art studio, huh? Like every artist out there. Yes, we have. We've seen the dog. IRL, how would you keep that clean? You could just flush it with like salt water, like warm salt water, or you can go and get like one of those like little like little bottle cleaners. So like baby bottles, and just brush around in there. I don't know. You get a scrub daddy and just put that in there. Just turn it a little bit.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair.
A spoon.
They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
They're fighting each other inside the canvas?
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate. you're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Paintress Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
Don't tell me that that dog is SKA.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers? The writers versus the painters? Oh my god, authors versus illustrators?
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Oh man. Oh man.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Oh, what a bitch. Oh man, SK and Monoko are figments of Verso's imagination.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if if you destroy the campus. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? Wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not.
Trippy.
Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Dang. I get it. I get it. I understand. Acts 1 and 2 was entirely a fabricated world created by Alicia's mother. That's insane. The world she probably retreats to cope with losing the life of her son. The same son that sacrificed his life to save his sister, Alicia. I guess the Renoir that she painted is just this evil fucking dude. Or, well, the Renoir that she painted ended up not wanting to leave because he had all of his children. Yeah, the way she sees them. Oh, man. She sees him like this ferocious beast, like this tiger. This whole world is a fabricated lie. Crazy. Mael never existed. Or I guess Alicia fell into becoming Mael. She fell into living out the life of Mael. Weird. That's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. Absolutely not where I thought it was going to go. Not where I thought it was going to go at all. Yeah, now a corrupted battleground of grief. Seriously, yeah. Because Verso's mother, I mean, like some of these are still true. Verso's mother wanted him to be a painter, but he wanted to he wanted to play music. I guess he never got to complete the dream. Damn. Brutal. I'll be back. Please wash me. As it is getting cold. It is getting so cold. So chilly. I'm gonna get in the blankie. Guys, get your blankies. Get your blankies and pillows. I might close this. That's good. That's good. Switching sides.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Oh. Painted power. This will absolutely be necessary. Speed, health, and crit rate. Absolutely. But it brings my crit rate down too low. We need to compensate that. I don't like the passive tied behind there. I don't really know if I want to get rid of this. 40? That's so much. Oh, but we can only have one person that has that, right? So we have to unlock it first. Fudge. Yeah. What was the... Oh, sweet. It's only 5 points. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, man. Here's a question to ponder on. If you make a computer that can display emotion identical to that of the characters in this game, do you consider it to be a valid... do you consider it to be a valid thing to respect? If you guys haven't seen the TV show Severance, I'd check it out. Is that Renoir?
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hit the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
Oh no.
To go home.
Oh no. Mes amis.
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Hooey. I thought we were gonna have to fight Renoir. What happened? He was supposed to be a soft dude. He's exactly the same kind of guy Verso sees him as. Is she gonna repaint the team? Can she bring Gustav back to life?
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Yeah, that the world seemed like it was like the world seemed like it was a painted canvas. That was something that I discovered accidentally, but I do. A brain is a computer made of goop. All emotions are simulated. Question is by what? Yeah, I don't know. I think there are some varying differences between a human and what could be a programmed robot or a human. I'm not saying that human can't be programmed. They can. It's just seen as immoral to do so. I think for me what separates human emotion from robot emotion is the complexity of all that had to go into to stimulate that emotion. So like all of the events that led up to the point of experiencing the emotion that you are, say sadness or grief, is a result of the time that your body was subjected to the stresses. I think that if you're a robot or you're like a computer in this case, you don't have to have that time, which is what makes you different. The time for a biological creature is limited, while that of a computer isn't. And we already know that there are computers that are simulating like thousands of games to basically become like a computer that can rival that of a human who's spent years. They've simulated thousands of games within just a few minutes, which like these games could be hours long. They've simulated that within a few minutes to give them the best, I guess, the best understanding as to what they should do. And that I think is simulated human. It's a simulation of like human memories, which is I think what makes the difference. Is like one is that those memories never existed and never affected any real material. It was all fabricated material. I think that's what I would say. I would say the validity is the time committed or time taken away from the total span that you're allowed to exist. I would say that's what makes it valid. Until you get into quantum computing, we are programmed by our DNA. It isn't always our DNA. We're also byproducts of the environment that we're in. That is entirely what also contributes to what decisions we make as a person. So many people who have addictions are products of their environment. They would have never had these addictions, say their parents never had those addictions, or their parents never subjected them to those things. I don't think it's programmed within your DNA to be addicted to meth when you're born. I think you become addicted through the experiences that you take to do that stuff. But you don't have to do that stuff to make a computer, have those sorts of qualities or traits. You could just program them to have an addiction. It's not just from childhood development. It's also, it's always happening. There does become a point at which your brain stops being able to think as quickly on your toes and starts to rely more heavily on the experiences that you've had to help you make judgment calls. So like I'll probably often hear that like once you reach 25, basically all your gaming skills decline because your reaction time becomes slower. And so once that happens, you start to rely more heavily on experiences. But there are only so many experiences that you can have as a person before those memories start to get overwritten by other memories. And then you kind of forget about the trepidations and things that you've been through. And so you might make more mistakes later on down the line. Just because you've ran out of data, you ran out of storage. You can't understand what's dangerous anymore because you've got no space to understand that stuff. So I had a friend tell me about this, and I didn't really know what this word was, but it's planned obsolescence. It's like eventually we die because we can't help but make a mistake because we're not programmed to come back from mistakes. We're programmed to avoid them, and we can only avoid them for so long. I think that's kind of what for me separates the validity of a computer's response, a computer's like programmed emotion, and a human's programmed emotion. Personally, I don't see why that should make anybody like violent towards that. I don't understand why that would I don't understand why that gives you the right to do something like harm a robot, just for lack of a better term. Man, don't remind me of that. I don't want to forget my childhood memories. You can't remember the things that you've permanently forgotten. You can't. You can only remember the last time you remembered something. Yeah. Eventually, once you get old enough, you actually just regress into becoming and into the mentality of a child anyways. Like your brain becomes so undeveloped when you get old that like basic simple enrichment tools they use in the hospital are often the same items children used to play with. Colorful balls that they can fidget with, coloring, it's simple stuff like that. So yeah, man, you've definitely lost a lot of the memories from your core childhood, but I bet you the stuff that you haven't forgotten are the ones that instilled a great amount of emotion in you. This is what Plato's cave metaphor? I don't even know what that is, man. I don't know what that is. I gotta go talk to my team.
Lune,
I was right not to trust you.
and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Like, maybe ask the mother not to come into the painting anymore, and then that way the people of the painting can just live their life out. It's about what happens if someone was to grow up in a cave without experience of the outside world. That person would be uncivilized. That person would be almost no different from like an animal. Like they would hunt and they would strive to survive, but only what would be capable, only equal to that of what an animal would be capable of. Unless they started using tools or like were taught how to use tools, then that person's dying at the first cut they get. If Aline left, Renoir would have destroyed everything like he's trying to do now if Mael wasn't in the way. Yeah, if maybe Lune and Verso was never a thing. It was Lune and CL. Those two had bumped bellies. But from what I can understand, yeah, kicking the mother out. For some reason, the mother was erasing people from the world. I don't know why. Or maybe that was Renoir's doing. Renoir was the one making her erase people from the world slowly. I'm not sure why, though. But Renoir wants to destroy the world for whatever reason, because I guess it robs the mother away from the family. Or she's not coping with the death of her son very well.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her.
Now we gotta save our world.
I'm sorry I broke your trust.
Renoir was trying to erase them. Aline was warning the people of Lumiere that she can only save so many people. Well, she did a pretty shitty job at doing that. Who of all people were the ones that she could save besides her own family? It's less every year. Okay, so Renoir was actively killing them. And she was like, hey, I can't stop this guy from bulldozing, from killdozing this goddamn painting. So, sorry everyone, I look like the murderer in your story, but I'm not. Yeah, that makes sense.
Save it.
Okay.
I don't need your mea culpa.
What the heck is that?
You did what you
Excuse?
felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But oh well.
Damn, I don't know how I would feel in that position. If I'm also a fabrication of someone else's work, Like, why are you wrong? Ah, that's just so weird. I don't know how I feel about that, necessarily. Is Aline the mom? I can't remember the other girl's name, but Renoir and Verso begin the expeditions to oppose her. I was in the painting room with Mael. Right, but Verso probably didn't know about who he was up until the point when they got there, right? And then Renoir or his mom told Verso about who he is or what he is. That's my guess. And then he abandoned it. Then he left. He's like, okay, forget about this whole thing. And that's probably why Expedition 00 made it all the way to the end. Because, well, Renoir is a painter.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was.
Cool.
I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
Yeah, or yeah, kind of. Yeah.
CL.
That's a pretty decent way of thinking about it. I don't know if that's necessarily the I don't know if that's what you should do though. Everybody just always lives together forever. Sounds like a fairy tale.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
I don't...
You got it.
What else is there to do? What else is there to do if you're in Verso's position? Wallow in self-sadness?
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Iskia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
True.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Thanks, Esquier. That makes me glad. You've never met my dad.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
There's no other hill to climb on. You don't have a choice. You guys are the only ones left in existence.
Not to say
I think everyone else is going to realize that sooner or later too. That they're just going to have to suck it up and work with Verso whether they like it or not. Bite the bullet and move on type of thing.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
He's like, I wouldn't mind just letting all of it end.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustav back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the Gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Let me die. Yeah, man. I think he's just so mature enough to realize that he's like, the only people here that are real and are you. Are you and Renoir. If you just let us go, it won't matter anymore because we won't exist. It'll be as if we've never existed.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Nice. Such a simple theme made so excellent. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Hey, guy.
War.
Oi. Verso's a little edgy boy. Create the greatest expedition in history. All right for Gustav's children. This is like the video. It's like the video game Roy from Rick and Morty.
Nice hair.
He's taking Roy off grid.
Oh, yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya. This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
You've got essentially what is a god on your side. So I might have a little bit of hope. Bro, why would she go back to a dad that killed so many people, even if they were fake, Lamau? I don't know. Maybe it's because the dad's hoping that she accepts that whatever this false reality isn't something that'll affect her once she comes out of the painting. I don't know if he even knew that his daughter came into the painting. I think he was just fighting with Mama before he was turned into a custodian or whatever. A curator, not a custodian. Before he turned into the janitor for the fucking mansion. In a way, he is a janitor still, cleaning up all the people here. And War was the curator. Yeah. So, like, he was trapped or something. from their fights. She was trapped underneath the monolith, and he was trapped as the curator. They couldn't get to each other. So maybe like coming into the painting was a happy accident that he was glad Mael made. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, did he only realize Mael was in the painting when he met her? And that was when she left Lumiere. Had she never left Lumiere, maybe she would have died when, I don't know, she turned, what's the difference between 33 and what, how old is she, 15? What's that, 18 years? Half that, 9 on 15, 24? Would there be any idea of Renoir knowing as the curator that Mael made it in to the painting by the time that he destroyed everyone by the 24th year? Like, he would have been like, oh, I killed everyone that's 24. Turns out that was also my daughter. Would she have gotten kicked out of the painting? Guess we'll never know. Yeah. Seems like if you're just killed, then you're just kicked out. If you're a real person. We're getting mountains of chroma out here. God, I hope so, T. It seems like they brought to life all of the expeditioners. Getting that chrome to get chromed. They're chroming up. They're chroming up. Oh yeah, so to speak on what you said, Gustav. I mean, not Gustav, Schizo. Gustav was not fisted in the stomach. Gustav was killed by Maman's version of Renoir. He shot this dark, piercing energy through his torso, and he turned around, and he's like fucking bloodshot eyes, bloody face, and he's like, "I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. I won't make it out of here." Yeah, chum. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. No Gustav. No Gustav.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
At our leisure, you say, hey? Dark Shores. It still says dangerous. But I could literally go to... I could literally go there. Do you guys want... Let Act 3 begin. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave it to a vote. At least we'll leave it to a bit of a vote. First, we'll do the precursor. Red Menace, without answering the question, how soon could we finish the game? Can we finish it now? Like, can we actually finish the game now? Or are we too weak to do that? Is it better off for me to go and explore and fly around the map, check out all there is to see? You'll get slapped around.
Take to the sky.
Ooh. But if you do all that's available now, you'll mop the floor with him. What do you guys want to see?
No.
A flying balloon. You've got tons of content. Yeah, this is cool. Oh my god. I want to go inside your mouth. Pretty neat. You guys want to fly around the map? Go explore for all. I suggest fighting Renoir around level 60 to 70. That's not that far. Croissant monsters. Yeah, they are. They are croissants, aren't they? Croissant. Sorry. Croissant monsters. Like a little chicken.
Flashing through the sky.
What's this thing? Did you fight him at 90 and on the hardest difficulty, or? Oh, it held that way too long. Oh. Hey, I'm still alive. Not for long.
ready to strike. Let's go again.
He's healing like 1,000,000 HP.
Not impressed.
Good to know. Good to know. I'm just gonna let it go. JK. Also JK. Double psych. Whenever you go to Lumiere, give yourself a good 2-3 hours. That's good. That's good to know. I'm not even gonna retry that battle. Dude. You ever get spanked so hard, you never make the mistake again? It's happened to me.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Hang on tight.
Hang on tight. I might show you guys just a little bit of this, but I don't think I'm gonna show you guys all of it. There's so much to find now. More story, more secrets, lore, etc. Cool. Well, why not? Why not? Now it's making me fight 3 titans here. Why do I have Luna on my team? She didn't crit on all of those? You're gonna run into a lot of tough battles. Yeah, I don't know where Minoko is. I must have not had him set up on the party right.
Let's finish this. Not impressed.
Fudge. Fuck. Back
Once
here
we're
again.
ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Oh, dude. Yeah, we might as well. Okay, fix up the team right now. Here you go, Minoko.
Flashing
I might need a little assistance to figure out what the fudge is going on. Hey, this looks like a harmless secret. Make that level 70 to 80. Just figure it out. Ooh.
Perfect.
Oh, wait. Oh, I could just upgrade weapons and stuff from here. Perfect. I don't have to go back. Thank God. Excuse me. Phantom Strike deals very high void damage to all enemies 4 hits. Also gives plus 35% of a gradient charge. Deals high single target void damage 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increases for each burn on the target. Stendhal deals extreme single target void damage. 1 hit. Removes all self shields and self applies defenseless. Puts her in some kind of a void stance, it looks like. I actually really don't mind how I have her set up now at the moment. Stendhal, Miles Nuke, Sonax. Is it really? Is it really her nuke? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Sonax 1222. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I'm missing this one over here that makes me a little sus. And this one too. All these other ones I could really pass on because I don't really care. I feel like they're like... I feel like these are all the hard bosses that I'm going to have to fight now. So now that's why I got my record damage of 30 million. That sounds insane. What the hell? 30 million. We can upgrade our weapons too. I don't have enough for that. Oh, but I could upgrade that for her. What are the color Illuminas looking like past this point? Am I gonna find like another 100 or so? Because I really do want like another 100 or so. There's a lot of skills that I want. You know? You should stop by Jestral Village. Alright, alright. We'll do it once around the map and then we'll stop by the Jestral Village because I think T wanted to see what the map looked like. There's a guy there who will buy your journal entries for Lumina. Right, yeah. I've been doing that passively throughout the game. I got over 1 billion before she was nerfed when the game first came out. Well, that's insane. I did hear about the nerf though. What about this guy? Can we beat up this guy? Oh, there's a dude down there.
Here we go.
What do we think, chat? Can we beat this guy up over here, the jellyfish-looking dude? Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Finally, something for Minoko. Cool. I've also got swimsuit Minoko. Awesome, thank God. I like this look. I like this look a lot. This charcoal. I like a lot. Can we beat him up? My gut's telling me no. All right, come on.
Flashing through the sky.
We gotta push a petanque over here somewhere. There's a petanque somewhere around here. Or petanque? I should do that. I could also just do that on my own on this side too, I think. It doesn't have to be I don't think it has to be like a necessary thing I've got to do on stream right now.
Flashing through the sky.
We could pull up to the dragon, see what the fuck that's about.
Hang on tight.
God, it's so pretty. That's so cool.
Here we go.
Challenges?
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle. Lumière s'éteint.
I feel like I'm listening to like a Polo or a Lacoste commercial.
Au loin, elle s'élève.
It's that manor from old
Dolce and Gabbana.
So that's where it went.
Songe,
No,
sans retour.
something's different.
Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant. Nuée complice du clair-obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin. Il danse autour des heures littorales.
lovely.
Éclipse, florale. Lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air. Vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère. Lumière s'éteint.
This is making me feel a little weird here, thinking about how I find this Aline or a line disc at a boat
Lumière s'éteint.
out of the water, right at the
Si le temps se perd à contre-courant.
right at the front door of this mansion, and then a bunch of these flowers everywhere.
Notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
Lumière s'éteint. kind of sounds like the French singer in one of the Arcane songs. Maybe. It might be. Attaché. Is there anything else to do here besides get that? His clans? No.
Seul, sans secours, songe, sans contour, sombre, pour toujours. Lumière s'éteint.
Cool.
Son, here I come.
Son, here I come. You know what the portal didn't say? Danger. Attaché. Still gonna be a hard fight. Still gonna be a hard fight. Oh. Does it apply defenseless? No.
Just try it. Just try it. Ready to strike.
Ooh, I'm gonna get him this time.
Merci. The dance begins.
Sweet taste of battle. Foolish move.
Spank.
Sharpened.
Winoka,
25k.
just try it.
Damn.
To end this.
She does so much damage. She does so much damage. What happens if I shoot that thing?
Ready to strike.
Oh, it's not. And I can't do that. I can't do earth damage to him.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, I can't do Gustav's journey.
On fire.
My, what lovely feet. You're outmatched.
Crazy Bro can pick those. Cool. Cool. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. I might have to, like... I guess, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. I don't know if I should stream doing all the side content, or if I should just do that on my own time because I can get through it quicker. I guess that'll be for you guys to decide.
Verso, dodge.
Oh. Are we still alive?
Not giving up.
It's resistant to lightning damage, right? But critical hits deal double damage.
This will hurt.
171,000 damage. We'll set in the reserve team.
I'll do it. Not today.
Okay. I could do this fight, but we're not going to. We're going to come back to this another time. Some side content here. Must be some good stuff out there then.
Hang on tight.
Okay, maybe we'll do a hard and true fly around. See what this place is actually up about.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, isn't there a Gestural River
Tight.
that we're supposed to go and see?
Flashing through the sky.
Because we can revive Noko, right?
Flashing through the sky.
Let's not forget about our brother here. Yeah, man, if you want to do that, that's totally fine. I think that'd be okay. Is it side content that's gonna have spoilers in it, or is it side content that's gonna be like, yeah, that's just super cool. I can't see. I'm in a cloud. Make sure to stop in at camp and chat from time to time. Cool. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Spoilers? Question mark? No, I mean like is the side quest content going to contain any spoiler for world lore? You know, things that are going to be like so good to understand. That knowing about it beforehand, it's gonna kind of, you know, it's gonna kind of suck to find out that way. Like, look, I found the Tower of Babylon over here. The Reacher. Oh, there was also a... Oh, yeah, it was down here.
Hang on tight.
Still too low? Yeah, I guess so.
Son, here I come.
The Reacher you should stream. Okay, sounds good. What about that giant fucking thing? Is this old Lumiere? Oh my god. I didn't realize old Lumiere was on the back of a Paintress. This was... So I was kind of partially correct when I said that old Lumiere was a location where a Paintress was fought and killed. It's just that, like, the new Paintress was the one that was created by Renoir, right? The one that was killing people. This Paintress was Mama. And basically she was killed and trapped. Is that right? That's so cool. It gives a whole different perspective when you look at things from the sky.
Hang on tight.
Old Lumiere, no. Okay.
Here we go.
Wrong. Ooh.
Here we go.
This place looks pretty. Hey, how's it going? Hi there, human. Sacred River. And the bells around, this is the place. We are coming back here later.
To the sky.
Sacred River will definitely be a place we come back to.
Here we go.
Some Quasar. Ooh, is this another gestural minigame? Yeah, boy. The chosen path.
Here we go.
Where's gestural only up? There it is.
Hang on tight.
Oh. This looks intense. The flying manor. Stream this place too. Send me a DM me a list on Discord too, cause I'll forget. I don't come back and check the comments as much as I should. This looks insane.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
The Endless Tower. Probably a good place to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's... I was thinking maybe... I was thinking if we hadn't already come across the Minoko place, then... This seems like it's a... It seems like it's, like a dungeon grinder type of thing, where you just go in there and fight and just get levels, money... Stronger Pictos, upgraded weapons. That little place over there. Unfortunately, the name is less than honest. It has an end. Sweet. Okay, maybe we'll go to the Jestro village.
Flashing through the sky.
The Crimson Forest.
So, here I come.
Okay, cool. That's just about everything on the map. Ah, there's so many pretty sights around here. Oh yeah, what the fudge is this? I saw this. Had no idea what it was. No way! We can gamble. This is the gambling palace. Expedition 00 was here.
Is that a casino?
Hey. Hey, what? What humans up here? What? What is this place? This is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture. Couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. Nice. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. It used to be the place to be, you know? The. Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to the dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Where? I want to talk to him. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? No response. Try again. Still no answer. Try again. Could you peasants please cease the infernal shouting? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Hey, let me in. Oh, true. I do.
An advantage.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Oh, what are you doing hiding in here? I can't do him. I can't do him justice. I am a lone intellectual cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows then. So it appears. Isn't this the old gestural casino? Indeed it is. I maintain this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment, the joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it all. Miss those times. You must move on, my friend. Leave the past and look towards the future. Feel you. Times were simpler back then. They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Ooh. All right. All right. Let's go, dude. Dude. So apparently Discord got hacked today. Oh no. What the hell is that about? That doesn't sound awesome. Or a couple days ago. And so what? Just data leaks or? There's nothing I've ever bought off Discord, so I don't have any like credit cards or anything tied to it. Just a bunch of DMs and personal messages, I suppose, but even then, they all don't really matter all that much. It's not like that one guy who revealed like Pentagon secrets through Reddit. Rip to all the people that had to provide the government IDs to Discord. Gonna leak the group chats though. Don't do it. Don't leak the group chats. Yeah, that government ID stuff. It's like I think it's already starting to be rolled out in some places. I think I had a friend mention to me their analytics were that a lot more people had their had profiles that were now tied to the analytics because I could see like where they were from, what age they were, gender, all that kind of stuff now. And it wasn't a thing before recent. Like there was a sudden massive spike in all this information. Which really sucks. Really sucks. Is that an enemy? That is indeed an enemy. That is not a gestural. Do not fall for the lampfish gestural.
Here we go.
Okay, we're gonna go to the gestural village and then we might stop the stream for the day. I feel like that'd be a pretty good place to stop. What is this? Getting sleepy. Getting sleepy. What is this? Dark gestural arena. Ooh. We should go back and see Francois. See what he's up to. Are there more gestrels here? Alright, Red. Who am I going to talk to here? Oh shit. There's a little Daft Punk. Should I try this time? Oh no. Okay, I'll give it a shot. We'll try. I remember the last time it just got totally spanked. Oh my god, I have to pick who I want to fight with. Mael probably. Makes the most sense.
Okay.
So close. I was so close. You're foolish enough to face me again? Are you really still angry with me? There's no prize for holding the longest grudge. No prize necessary. I enjoy holding grudges. Keeps me nice and cranky. And strong. Yes, well. I thought we had overcome our differences. You know, last time and all. No. I'm going to enjoy destroying you. Again. He's a support! Oh! I got a lot of turns. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna fucking spank her. Aw, she's going easy on him. Maybe they have a crush. Maybe they have a thing. You know, maybe there's a thing going on between these two. Do I got anything I can break? No. Watch. Ooh. is really taking it easy on me. Oh, Jesus. Nothing's settled between us now. No, but you may visit the village if you wish, or invite me next time you go adventuring. Their relationship is... things are complicated. But they hate to love each other. Awesome. Cool. That's so cute. She's got a crush. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Oh, she said something about SK. She said something about SK. Anyways, I think that's where we're going to end it for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. If you liked it, leave a like, comment, subscribe if you haven't done so already. I hope to see you all in the next video. I think we're just going to be doing a lot of like side quest content from this point on. Red Menace, yeah, if you want to DM me messages on Discord, I don't think it matters all that much if those messages get leaked, but if you want to DM me that stuff, then I can plan for... And I can try and plan for the next stream, or like the content for the next stream. So in that way I can do a lot of side stuff on my own. But then again, if you guys want to see the crazy shit going on, let me know. Let me know in the comments. Tell me that you want to watch me go and fight things and beat things up and come up with new wacky crazy combinations. I will do it. I will do it. Oh, thanks again, everyone. Have a good night. Take it easy. Sleep tight, everybody. It's bedtime time. Night night, bros. You have at least 2 or 3 streams of side content. How many hours per stream? We talking like 4 hours each, because that's 12 hours. I think I could probably cut that into at least 2. I don't know if I'd want to do one stream, one like 12-hour stream. Sounds like a bit much. Even figuring out all that content too would be like, in what order do I need to do the content in order to not get totally just spanked or swamped by the levels. Anyways, good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. You ain't done yet. I am done.